How's everybody out there this morning? Everybody doing well? I hope. Everybody staying safe in this snowstorm that hit the East Coast, I hope. I hope you didn't lose power. Hope everybody's safe. Happy Monday. Monday. What we got on the schedule for today? What we agendaizing today? Let's look here. First, let's jump into this. Let's see. Okay. Hello. Just go ahead and do this. Let's see. Multiplayer. Jump in the server. Watch. It's not going to connect because I didn't start the servers. I had to do some updates over the weekend. Looks like it's working. We are. Some updates over the weekend. Still looks good. Look, we're still on our balcony. Oh, that's so nice. Still right where we left off. Not quite. Oh, it's not caught up yet. Hold on. Give it a second. It's got to get everything loaded. Get all of our stuff loaded. There we go. Found it. Don't we have any food? That's concerning. That we have no food. Guess we'll do some cookies. Guess that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna have any saturation with these cookies. I'm not liking that. They have less saturation than a melon slice. Not gonna be good for healing ourselves. Let's do some potatoes in there. Okay. All right. What are we working on? We got a wandering trader at 1 and a 2. Hold up. He is missing. Despawn by now. Let's see where we are. What do we? Oh, okay, we finished our library yesterday. We'll go check that. We need to do our workshop upgrade, the mineshaft upgrade, and the houses. Usually we save the houses for last. I don't know why. Just seems like a thing to do. We got some charcoal. See how. See how well we did with our charcoal. We got a little bit more. Almost half a double chest. Almost a full chest. We need 1, 2, 3. We need to do get more cobble. Put more cobble in here. So we can get our stone. So we're going to need it for the next page. Do the walls. We do the keep. We're going to need an immense amount of stone. Let's top. Oh. Top these off. All of our get all of our burning stuff back to where it needs to be. There we go. 64 and all that. We got those. All right. Okay. Good on that. What do we need to do? What else? Let's see. Let's do the workshop upgrade. What is the workshop upgrade? 4 bookshelves, desk counter, hopper chest, lever, redstone block. So I know we have a redstone block in there already, but wouldn't hurt to put a couple more. Not hurt to put a couple more. It's something to put out there in the for the redstone. What else? We need some cobblestone. We're gonna need some sticks. Let's see. We needed some counters, which we're gonna need. Some maple stairs. Why we have all these maple slabs here? Okay, we'll take those maple slabs over with us. What else do we need in the workshop upgrade? Hopper. We have hoppers over there. Ooh, we'll check the chest. And then we do not have any chests here, okay? Then we need bookshelves. Bookshelves means we need books. Books. Oh. Ooh, we need to go get... Okay, we have 2. We need to go get... We need to go get some of our... Put this stuff back. Actually, you know, I'll take it over there. Go put the paper. We need to... Let's go do that. Because yeah. Good. Let's go check our crops. Sugarcane's not growing in the spring. Sugarcane grow during the summer? Is that when sugarcane goes? Either that or did we check our crops right before we left? I think that's more. Look at all that room that they have to graze in there. I'm glad we got our free range certification back. We plenty of crops that are growing, so let's get that. At least now we're not going to have. Certifiers all down our throats about beef. Hopefully. They'll come if they need more. Got a lot of good growth here. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the bees. Mistakes were made on the bees. It's terrible. And none of them are out. Ooh, okay. Oh, campfires with me. Put away. Oh, we need to do something about the carrots. Oh, and the melon slices. Let's see. Seeds go in the trash. In the trash. Right, we already fixed it. Never mind. We do need to put more fires, though. And hey, guess what we have with us? We have stairs with us to add to the edges. Look at that. Small steps. Small steps. What do we have here? Let's get some more honeycombs. Boop. Literally small steps. Okay, so that's taking care of. We need to take some of our. We need to take some of our sugar cane. Let's see. How about we take a majority / all of our sugar cane there? Let's take some of our melon slices since we're out of room on those. Is there anything we're out of room on besides our inventory? I should have put backpacks in this. Ooh. Especially if you're traveling to go get stuff. We have to think about that. We might put sophisticated backpacks in here. Actually might be a good... I don't know. I'll have to think about that. We'll have to take that into consideration. All right, so we have that. Raw plants. We could make glowberries. Glowberries, and we could make onions. Decisions. Should we put the onion bulbs? Okay, the glowberries, my understanding is correct. The glowberries need to grow from something. Okay. All right, let's fix that. They need to grow on a vine hanging down from something. Everything grows from something. Right. Go do it. Glowberries on that. See, this is a glowberry right here. The vines, and then right. I can't get to it, and that's why it's still there. So we need to have something that is tall enough Idea. Idea. We will do this. These seems reasonable enough. We need to bring those. We don't need that many things here. And if we did need that many things here, we'll just make more. That's how it works. All right, so let's go do our. I don't have a place to do the audience. I would have to expand the farm. Ooh. But how are we down so much? It takes 5 cookies to fill up one. Oh man, that's a fifth. That's terrible. Right, so we're gonna do glow vines. What do we do here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Well, I guess we're only doing 3. Okay, 2, 3. 4, 5. Let's see if that's the right amount. Yeah, that's the right amount. So we gotta do one more. Oh. Wonder if it requires leaves. Require leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We fall down and hurt ourselves. Two, 3, 4. It'll actually grow. Like, it'll actually, you could add more in it, but we're gonna let it grow itself. Okay. But we'll see how those turn out. Iridian bulbs. We do not have enough room back here for a full. Okay, so we do. We do have it. If I wanted to expand this double, I could. You know, if I would have put the pumpkins and stuff in there. The bees are down there. One, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got it. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. 2, 3, 4. We just need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need to back this one up just a little bit. Boop, boop. It's like one of our most favoriteest things to do. To some landscaping in. Oh my goodness, I'm out of room. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix it. We're going to do this. Put our clover patch seeds in here. There we go. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. All right. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put a fence around there, so we need to go back one more. Okay. Grass is going to grow and we're going to be none the wiser. Make sure 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, got to go one more on here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. We're going to put it around. Beautiful. Okay. I'll have a bucket. Like a hose, but no buckets. You should have just left the bucket over here. Seeds. Let's go get a bucket. Get a bucket. Heart. We'll leave a bucket over there. Seeds. Trash. Bucket. Oop. Just need one trapdoor. Trapdoor. Full. One trapdoor. There we go. Cool. Cool. We got it. We got it. We need fence. So wait for another day. It's just gonna have to wait. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And we'll have to get more fence. And we'll have to get. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh my goodness. There it goes. What can I say? There it grows. Like, like, all right. Begins. Dirt. All right, let's go build this workshop. Oh, 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 oh. Only the bucket. Let's go build our workshop. It grows. Terrible. Get our workshop upgrade done. Workshop, here we come. What we got? We got a little bit of time left. Wow, with the torches already. All right. We can take this counter. Wait a second. Workshop. Counter. 4 frames. Yep, did that. Assembly area. 2 crafting tables. Counter. Chest. Furnace. Block of redstone. Chest, furnace, and block of redstone. Testing area. Okay. So, chest, furnace, block of redstone. Okay, that's what we needed. We had 2 hoppers here already. So, let's see. Workshop upgrade. 4 bookshelves. 4 bookshelves. 4 bookshelves. 4 bookshelves. Mistakes were made. Oh, that's right. Mistakes were made. Okay. Do. What mistakes were made, you ask? Oh, I have bookshelves. Do we have books here? Oh, we have leather. We use those for the frames. And we have books. And our buckets are over here too. Jeez, it's like people are over here using the stuff for what it's supposed to be used for. Oh my goodness. Alright, bookshelves. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bookshelves. Got it. We need a research room. We need a room. What are we going to do, guys? We go downstairs. We go downstairs. I think that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to leave them there. we're going to go downstairs. We are going to dig a basement. That's what we're going to do. Get all of this stuff out of our inventory while we're... Not that it makes sense that we would do that, because we're just going to have to put it all back in. Okay. We're going to need maple stairs. Probably going to need some planks. We already have those. We're probably going to need more stone bricks. We don't need the dirt, because the dirt is... Oh my goodness. We ran out of dirt. That's right. We're going to be digging dirt. Stone bricks. Need to make more bookshelves. Let's do that real quick. Book. Before sun goes down. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to build a basement. We're going to build a basement. Not enough shields. One, 2, 3, 4. Probably at least 4 shovels. Stone bricks. Need those. I don't know if we're going to do the... we're probably going to do the floor of stone bricks. I don't know why I'm going to need the maple planks, but we'll see. All right. These cookies, by the way, were a bad investment. Don't invest in cookies for food. Okay, research room. Why do you build those steps so big? Research room. Let's see. 3, 1, 1, 2. Build it right. Do we build it right here? Do we build it in the storage room? Decisions. I think we're going to build it right here. We're going to have to use that fence, though. Good enough, and then... Or do we want more? Well... like it's going to be to right there. We're doing the full Monty here. What are we doing? We're going to do the full basement? Or should we just do a room? Might as well build out the full thing, right? That makes more sense. Oh, this is a problem. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I didn't go far enough. One more. Got the whole way around, so now we can do that. Want to accidentally there we go. We got this emptied now. Now what? I think we're gonna keep. Why would you do this to me? Okay. Wait a second. We're gonna need to do this because we're gonna need to have stone bricks the whole way around for walls. Let's do this as well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What we're trying to do? What am I doing? What am I doing? All tunnel. Boom, boom. Okay. That one. Oop. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I did that. Why we don't want more than 64. I don't know if I actually got anything down there, but probably somewhere there's an empty spot now where stuff will spawn. And these things, then I'll have to dig down there, fix it. But right now it's fine. Okay. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. We would need to do the next row to keep this the floor, Because if we do this, we only have 2.5. Yeah. All right. Second. Shorter this way. Shorter this way. Oh, now we're getting into a dilemma. We have a dilemma now. I go through this dilemma every time that I build things. So, the dilemma is, do you switch out these blocks? If I'm going to be putting floor blocks here, the wall blocks, do we just build the wall on top of the dirt, or do we have something underneath of this? See, and my normal thing is no, because you have the floor blocks, you have to build blocks underneath those. Same way with the corners. Like, you don't see those corner blocks that I put in there, but they're stone brick blocks. Like, see, in the corners. Just I guess it's just a mental thing versus like what actually needs to be done. It's like, hey, no, but it needs to be there because that's what you would do. You would build the wall on top of something. All right, let's get the small tunnel that going. Block. I think I was going to need another. Luckily, I won't. Just one of those things that I'm weird about. Like you would have a wall down to where your floor is. You wouldn't build your wall on the dirt and then dig down and have your floor next to your wall, or I mean next to the dirt or the stone or whatever. You would build your floor on your wall. I don't know if that makes any sense, but you would have your wall. It would go down to the floor. Okay. Floors. Yeah, we're going to do stone tiles. It's fence. I should fill this in with full stone tile bricks or stone bricks, but we're using slabs to conserve. It's a true floating floor made out of stone. Everybody wishes they could have stone floating floors. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's get some torches in here. Look how nice of them it was to do that. It's all even too. Oh, nice. Okay. We need. Did it again? Would you stop doing this? All right. It's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. Doing. We want to have a flat one there, so we need to do that one there. This one. This one. Stairs. Put our railing around there. And then we have our research room, among other things. I'm sure that it'll be used for more than just research. I think we're gonna do here. The reason we're having those is because that is where our storage room is and our stairs. So we'll have our supports to make sure that it doesn't fall in. You know, if this was Minecraft was physics based, I'm sure that we would need to have some sort of supports there. Okay. I mean, if we wanted to make it even, we would probably pull it out one more, put it in the middle. All right, so that is also going to make it, I think. There we go. We're probably going to put lanterns down here. Anyways. Let's see, 2. Unfortunate. There we go. Okay, so what do we need to put down here? We need to put 4 bookshelves, a desk counter, hopper, chest, lever, redstone block. Okay. Where is our bookshelves? Bookshelves. Let's do shelves, and I'm gonna put more in there because I don't think that is. Wait a second. What else do we need? Bookshelves, desk counter, hopper, chest, lever, redstone block. Okay. Do this here. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. This is our whole open area. Put our stuff that we're going to be testing over here. Pillars getting in the way. How about we do this? Oop. Oop. It's not going to work. If it even things, I can't put a block in between the two. Doesn't work. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. What do we need? We needed a hopper. So desk counter, 4 bookshelves. Hopper, chest, lever, and redstone block. Need to get the hopper, the chest, and the... Ooh. Let's make a few. total sense. Stone blocks. The redstone blocks look cool. Notice that it does nothing to the redstone block. Redstone block is always going to. What do we make? Okay, pistons, dispenser, crafter. I can't make the redstone lamp, I don't think. Redstone lamp, I believe, requires glowstone. Yep, that's glowstone surrounded. So let's go get our other things, our chest, our hopper. We'll get this other stuff. Let's see, here's our hoppers. Only one chest. What else do we want to put? You know? Okay. All right. First, let's clean out our inventory a little bit here. Don't need that stuff. Get rid of the stone bricks. Get our cobblestone. Move the site out. Keep some of the cobblestone. Okay. But what I do want, like if we're going to be doing levers, what else can we use? Okay, so in order to make a piston is going to require iron, which I don't have any iron here. It's all over the other stuff. I think Spencer is going to require a bow. Don't have any string. Ooh, wait a second. Nope, no string. It's unfortunate. All right, so why don't we do this? Why don't we go back to... Yeah. Go back to the warehouse real quick. Get a few things, and then we can put some cool stuff down there. Put a piston, put a dispenser to make it look like they're actually doing research. Oh, we need lanterns too. Did we have lanterns in the chest? I don't think we did. We got lanterns right here. Diggity. We do have some chains, but I don't think we're going to need chains. Oh. We need a bow. Look, there's a bow. I wonder if that actually works. Okay, hold on. If you need a full bow, or if a partial bow works, fantastic. Okay. What else did I need for a piston? Redstone, no redstone iron planks. Okay, yeah, we go. Pardon me. Okay, so there's a piston. Heck, let's make two. I can't make a sticky piston, unfortunately. I do not have any slime balls that I'm aware of. I have not seen any slimes. And I believe the only way to get a slime ball is to get a slime block or trade. Slime blocks are, yeah. Yep. So we'll have to find a slime chunk. No idea where one of those would be. Okay, so we have 2 pistons. We have a dispenser. What else do we get whenever we're finished this? I know I'm building it before we're finished. A crafter, a dropper, and a crafter. Dropper. Okay, we can do a dropper. What is a crafter? Oh, that's a lot. We'll hold off on that. We don't need. We have just enough. Those. So we have a dropper. We have a dispenser. Good. Let's go put this stuff down there. We have some levers. We have horrible, horrible cookies that don't do anything for your saturation. It takes 5 cookies to fill up 1 meat chunk of saturation. That's terrible. Sure, it's the worst saturation in the game. And if you don't understand what saturation is, so if you look down at the bottom at my meat bar, right? The meat bar down there, my food bar. Whoops. Right down here. This is my food. And if you notice how it's blinking, that means it's about to go away. But each chunk, you have food and then you have saturation. Health regen will regen based on your saturation. So if you notice when the one all the way on the right, it starts to glow a little bit whenever I eat these. Right there, that is 2/5 of a meat chunk of saturation. And it goes away pretty quickly. Where was I going? So, but if you look at this, that's 1/5, whereas this one gives you 3. For eating 1 big potato gives you 3 saturation, 2 and like, I want to say it's like 2.5, maybe 2 and a little more of meat, of food, and then 3 saturation. So you'll be able to regen faster, essentially. But, oh, I didn't bring fences. All right, let's get our stuff here. Let's see, piston facing me, dropper, dispenser. Okay, this is going to be cool. I'm going to place this, and the redstone block should activate it and push it out. Now, the question is, oh, see, it stays on activation, even if I do that, because the redstone block provides a signal. But I could do this. Whoops. So if you put that there, whenever the block changes, it breaks it. But if you put it up there, stuff. Okay. And then dropper and a dispenser. Again, these are going to be, whoops, same way. Where am I going to, oh, I'm going to do lanterns. That's right. So we are going to do lanterns. I am going to need, I'm going to need maple. Gotta go get some slabs so we can put the lanterns on the ceiling. Fine, while we're here, we'll grab 2 fences we have, which is not enough. Where are our sticks? We don't have any sticks, we just have these 25. So we're gonna need this. Maple, do some sticks. Get some pizzas. 14 should be good enough. Slabs. Sticks. Lever. Lanterns. Okay. Should be good. So yeah, I'm going to keep eating like I had 64 cookies to start, and I've already gone through almost half of them. Oh, let's do our. We don't want people falling down here. Oh, should we be mad? We already had all the trouble we did with. Boop. Oh, this is going to be fun. So dispenser, what a dispenser does. What's that? Cake. You put something in there. So 21 sticks. Watch. You have 20. It dispenses one at a time every time you activate a redstone signal. Now, a dropper, if I'm not mistaken, does the same thing. Well, was wrong. Maybe I just thought that it just dropped it. Okay, maybe if we do this. We do. Good. Drop it, right? Okay. So confused. I mean, it does what it says it does. But does the dispenser not do that? Hold on. Work with me here. We got this. No, I don't want the levers. I want some sticks in there. All right. Okay. 6:15. Okay. Oh, it didn't work because it was activated by the redstone block. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Let's fix this. I was gonna say to show the difference between the two. Okay, so dispenser, the dropper. Fix, fix. Turn off. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to figure this out. Oh, I got it. Do. Yeah, I don't have a clue. All right. All right. We gotta do this the easy way. Minecraft dropper. Let's look at this. Eject items or push items into another container. Oh, okay. And a dispenser, so droppers can do that makes sense. It can push it into another container or it can drop stuff. A dispenser, if I'm not mistaken, can shoot things. Dispense those items, shoot projectiles, place blocks and fluids. Yeah. Okay. So that is the difference. That doesn't. I understand it. That they did different. They want different things. So, do we have a chest? I do have a chest. Okay. So if we did, okay, all right, all right, all right. Let's do this, just so we get a decent understanding of what we're doing here. So if we take, if I am not mistaken, which I usually am, sticks. Oh, nothing in the chest. Nothing in the chest. Nothing in the chest. It all goes in my inventory. But if I break this and put it in front of the dropper, doo-doo-doo, 7 sticks in there. This one just shoots it out. So that is one of the. So they have different interactive properties, whether you need a dropper or a dispenser. A dispenser can also shoot projectiles, throw potions, and do that type of stuff. The dropper does not use the items; it just moves the items. If that makes any sense. Okay, cool. I'm glad we built our research area so that we could look at this stuff and figure out what it does. So that's the difference. A dispenser will use and or dispense the item. The dropper will just drop it in the world or whatever. Why do we have... Oh, they're below. Okay. All right, let's get our lanterns in here. Lantern time. Let's see if we put one, one, two, one, two, boom. Oh, we're gonna break this. Ooh, re. It's all right. We're fine. We're fine. That was completely intentional. Oh, I hate even rooms. Okay. All right. So, where? Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Where? Okay. So we will do 2 out. 2 out. Get rid of these. Of course, we have problems back here. I don't know what you're talking about. We have no problems. Okay. From there. And then we need the right spot. Like it. Lantern. Lantern. All right. Let's get the... Okay, what is below us? Caves. Do not like that there are zombies wandering around. Okay, I think we are good. I wish I had a thing to put this here. Let's. Oops. So let us do. Put a better arrangement for this stuff. We have a redstone block over there. And I think we'll put another redstone block. Put a redstone block in this corner. And then we can also do. I didn't. Key hose. Okay, we do need a chest. So if we do. Let's do a piston. Let's do a dropper and a dispenser, and then we can hopper into those, and then we can make sure that, yeah. Okay. So another thing you could do is provide a hopper with a redstone signal. If you notice, nothing is moving out of that. If I turn it on, it'll start moving out. So you can apply redstone signals to hoppers for them to dispense things or not dispense things, for them to work or not work. And that's actually going to be useful in our when we do our mine shaft. So be here. Put another piston on that. There we go. Yeah. We're good. Let's make sure we meet all the requirements here. Let's see, 4 bookshelves, desk counter, hopper, chest, lever, redstone block. I think we're good. We are done. We have our upgrade. Workshop upgrade. Just going to leave that there for now. We have all that done. Hopper upgrade is done. Let us go sleep. Sleep. Okay. So what is left? We just have our minecart thing. Boom. Done. Piston, sticky piston, dropper, dispenser, crafter, redstone repeater, and lamp. We have our houses. We could do our houses and then we could go figure out the mine shaft. Let's do that. Stone block. We're gonna need lanterns. Are not gonna need maple fence. We're gonna need our sticks. We are gonna need some more cobble. Maple slabs. Probably gonna need some more of those and probably some stairs. Let's go over and build some houses. How many do we need to build? Build 4 of these things? Sorry, we got this. 4 of them. Big problem here. of that over here? I don't think we do. Okay, let's go get it. We need some deep slate brick walls. I believe we didn't put any light lamps back up. I think deep slate brick wall. What do we got here? We are going to need one there. Oh wait, don't we go up? Yeah, block up. Two. Oh, got already on all of these, and I am pretty sure. Did I or did I not? Did I not build the extra? Did I build the extra house? Wait, that looks like a small, like that those 3 block houses. Okay. Did I not have the extra? I don't remember if I did or not. But before we do that, go in here real quick. Go up to our roof. We're looking. I need to take a quick break. We are going to take a quick bio break. Get up, stretch your legs, go grab yourself a drink. Only take a 5-10 minute break. Not too long. I'll be back very soon. I'll talk to you in a few. I'll turn the music up a little bit just so people can. While I'm gone. All right, be right back. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. We're back. Hope everybody enjoyed their little break. Get up, move around. All right, here we go. What are we doing? Building houses. Building houses. I have an issue. I want to make sure I build the right amount. I think we built 3 last time. Did we build? How many did we need? We needed 2 houses. Nope, we only built 2. Okay, because I remember the 3 were there. We built the 2. We didn't build the 3rd, but we have to build 4. And I think we were going to build these 4. These are short houses. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna build these. Do. I think that is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And we don't have anything we need to build. All right. Let's go. Whoop. Okay. Wow. We are low on lots of stuff here. We're going to need to reevaluate our... Okay. All right. So first thing is this, and we, without a doubt, do not have enough stone bricks. Period. Not enough. So we're not, yeah. So we're going to do... Are we doing stone floors? We'll do stone floors on the bottom, like we have in the others. But we... Terracotta. We have the different color terracottas, but... Okay. Okay, we'll come back and get that stuff after we build the base. Like that one right there is the last one on this row, but we'll have to figure that out. Now we need to do this. Oops. Oops. Oh, that one's not a whoops. That one can stay. Oh, we don't. Oh boy. We don't have this done. These are going to be some short houses we got over here. Okay. Block. I'm going to need to break these. Come on. I am not mistaken. We can actually remove this top layer of dirt pretty easily. I think I can do it without. We're probably going to need more shovels. Should be breaking our other one on this. Nope. Oh, wow. We'll break it on this one. Break both of them on the same one. And then we don't have... The reason that worked is because that's all. Ooh, it looks like there was a dirt block down here. which there shouldn't have been. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh, goodness. Get rid of that now. Okay, so we have our 4 houses, and then we are going to use stone brick as the floors. These. Because these are obviously the nice houses. They get stone floors on the bottom floor. I don't know. What is are the nice ones with the stone floor on the bottom floor, or are the nice ones the ones with the wood? Which would be the nicer houses? You would think that the nicer houses would be the ones with the floor with the not necessarily the stone bricks. Maybe a nicer floor like a glazed terracotta floor. But this is what, and I have made a terrible mistake. Just so everybody is aware. Let's see if you guys can figure out the mistake that I've made. We don't know where the houses start and end because I didn't mark them. But we can figure it out by stone bricks. Okay. It's there. Stone slab, slab, slab. Stone bricks. Slab, slab. Stone bricks. Stone bricks. Okay. So there's the separation of the houses. Go there. Okay. There we go. Now, do we want to put, I think it's a nice touch to have the logs, but I think we are running. Oh, no, we got plenty. More logs. I thought we were missing in our some. Okay. Eat some cookies. Unbelievable. Going through cookies like they're going out of style. This one, this one, this one. Do them on the corners in the back as well. So, how tall do we want to make these floors? I liked having them a little bit taller, but I think we're going to keep these short. We're going to do 3. I think we're going to do 3 per floor. I think that's what we're going to stick with. Let's go get our wood floors. Get some stairs. We can get rid of those now. Stairs. dirt. See what we have for stone bricks over here. A couple stone bricks from there. We're going to need to bring over, we're going to need to make and bring over a lot more stone bricks from the warehouse. Three, four. Three, four. So we're going to we could actually no we can't. Wall's gonna be so save our windows for the top. Don't know too many forts, to be honest with you, that have houses that go over top the walls, but you know, it takes some liberties. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. The reason we're leaving the back open is because that's where our staircase is probably going to be. It might be on the side, but for now we'll just leave it there. Maybe this one will do a side staircase, and I'll probably change one of the others as well. But we'll do that when we get there. But we can make the yeah, maybe we'll do it on the side. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do backside. I don't know. We'll look and see how it works. So these are 4. Of course they're 4. Gotta love them. Even 3, 6. Okay, so that's a 7. 7, 4, 4, and this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 4s and a 7. Okay, should be fun. Let's eat. We'll get our staircases in the back. So staircase, we do 1, 2, 3. Don't want it like that. What I want is I want there, there, there. So we have spot to turn. We can do that. Where does it start? Right there. Do there's there. That is too close for me. So let's back it up one. Back it up. 2, 3. 2, 3. I guess we don't need crenellations here where the houses are going to be, right? Minor details. Minor details. And I think we're only going to take these up to... Yeah, I think we're going to put the roofs right here. We're not doing 3, huh? Just 2 floors. Just 2 floors. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. 2. 2. I think we're going to just do 2 floors on these. I don't think that there's anything against that. Let's see. Minimum 2 rooms, sleep area, living area. Yep. Okay. I think that. Unfortunate. So let's see. So for our 3. We don't. Is that going to work? It does work. Beautiful. Wait a second. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I just said we're only doing 2 floors. Why am I building a 3rd staircase? Okay. So now I guess the question is, do we want to build the staircases along the back of the along the back wall of the house, or do we want to put them on the side? Tough question. Look at me asking all the tough questions. Done. You don't want your shadows. Okay. So if we did that, I would want that there. We would put. Two. We want it on this side. Which side we put the fireplace on? Put the fireplace there. Put it in between the 2. Decisions. We put all the stairs on the back. All the stairs. Do all the stairs along the back wall, and I think it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go up to where there's the 1. that's what we're gonna do. Huh? No, nope, 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 nope. That's not what we're gonna do. Not what we're gonna do. We are gonna do it from here. I'll show you why. How are we doing on time? We're doing fine on time. 2, 3. Reason being is we can put the railing right here, and we only need 4. Rather than walking around. Oh. 3. 2. One there. These here. Good. Everyone. Let's do. Why don't we get the beds? Let's get the beds in here. Three, 4. We don't have just, we're running low on everything up here. I'm not gonna use my maple to make chests. That's for sure. That's a waste. Maple fence. We have 4 maple fence. Door. Not gonna need that anymore. Need slabs either. We need to make more fence. So let's do that. Oops. On that, we'll put what we can in, and then we'll go get all of the other. Oh, you know what else we can do? We can lanterns. What? Oh, this one? Yep. Put our lanterns up. One, two. Third one. Third. We have a small problem here. We can put the door over here, but we're gonna have to fix that. That doesn't. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Fence. 3, 2, 3, 4. the beds. Cool. Okay, so we got all our beds. We just need to get our chests. We need to get our terracotta. Are we doing white? Oh, yeah, we'll do white for now. We can always come back and change it later. I don't think that we have enough terracotta anyways, but it is only 2. We could do our roofs as well. Oh my goodness. Ah, the torches. We just have to have 3. Over transition. We're going to do the door. Oh, we got shader reloading. While we wait for that. I wonder why it does that. Minecraft glitch, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Why would you do that? Why, sir? Why? Okay. If we have a door on the side, we can get 1 window out here. Other side. This one. There we go. Get upstairs and take a look at our... Okay. That's good. Then we just need to get some glass over here to get the glass in there. Let's see. Let's get our get the glass in there, and then we need to get our roof. Almost out of terracotta. I don't think we're going to need all of them, but we are going to need a decent amount. Oh, let's do our doors while we're at it. So we need 3 more. We're going to need the planks under the stairs. So we'll just keep them in our inventory. 1 door, 2 door, 3 door, 4 door. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 4. What wasted that? Should only take 26. All right, we got those done. So we're gonna need to do the wool. Lanterns in here for now. Trap doors, we're gonna need those up top. And we could save on, we could put them on this side, like right there next to each other, so we could have the combined if we wanted to do that. We don't need the fences. We still need the maple planks. We don't need those. Stone bricks. We need our. I don't think we need any more stone bricks. I think we're good on the bricks. This. We do need our deep slate tiles. Yeah, we're doing stairs. We're doing stairs. We're doing stairs, so we're going to need to. Deep slate stairs. We got our deep slate tiles. We don't need some deep slate tiles anymore. We do need these in case we do the tops, which we're not going to need to do the tops on the two middle ones because they're even. So it'll be a stair on each side, but these will require the tile slabs. Let's get rough. Get our rough done. All right. These here. Save these brick stairs. What we will need to do. Oh, I didn't bring any of the stone tile or stone bricks. Okay. So we need. Oh. Derek. Stone brick, stone brick, stone. Just do a stack. Gonna be out of terracotta. How fun is that? Okay. Well, that one we just did the. That looks fair. Huh. Just did the stone tiles. Also, we'll see which one. I think for these we can do this. Stone tiles. Or the deep slate tiles. The back doesn't matter. We're gonna do stone brick on that. Stairs. we gonna do? Huh. We just have them share the same roof, make that the center. So we could have them do. Nope, nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Do- Right? And then that goes across. I mean, huh. I mean, that's one way we could do it. Oh, do we extend the? Huh. We have 8. That's definitely not going to be enough. Well, that wasn't right. Okay. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's do. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. So this and that. I don't know why I thought that was the center. Come on, there we go. Okay. And we're gonna need to leave that open for now. And this we'll see about that once we build the wall. what that's going to look like. Don't quite know what we're going to do there. Okay, I don't know if we're going to build up this wall or not. We might not, so I could just pour it. I could just put the roof overhang. Moving right along. Almost there. One, two is going to be the better way to do this consistently. Okay, we have one. We have two. So, we got out of stone bricks. 4. So. Not going to do it there. One on there. Oh, that's right. We might not be doing the. Keep forgetting about that. We'll need to do it out on the front, though. Oh. 3, 1, 2, 3. Do, do, do. There we go. Almost did it. Almost had it. There we go. All right. It's all right. I didn't need to be on there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No biggie. Yeah. Uh-huh. No big deal. Oh my goodness. It's all right. I mean, one more fall, right? You know, third time's the charm. Isn't that how that saying goes? Isn't that how that saying goes? Oh. Absolutely surprised that it's letting me. Of course. Of course, there's always one. Always one. All right. Oh my. Let's pick the 2. Almost got the house built here. 2. We can fall down for the third time and go get that other slab over there. Why not? Oh, wait a second. Are we done except for no, we need to get that up there. So we'll leave this spot open. Fall down here and get our stairs. Oops, can't go that way. Let's eat some cookies. Eat some cookies. And not regen any of our health. You can do it. Alright, so we need oak. Or not, we need maple. Maple logs, that's what I was trying to say. Maple logs, and then we have the slabs. We are good on those. And we're going to need one for the area that we do, but we need more stone bricks. Okay. We'll go up here. I don't know if that's going to look right or not. We'll find out. Let's go over here. Or uh-oh. I need to reload the shaders. See how it looks on the outside. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. So we're going to leave this here because we need to do 3. This is where our chimneys are going to go. Those two. And we'll do the same in the other two. What is it? Okay. Go. 2. Do these two. And this is where our fireplaces are going. Cool. And get our box from here. I think we got. So let's go get our Roan bricks. Stone bricks. Those we don't have our. Do we have any? I have 2 charcoal. I need more than 2. So we'll have to go get charcoal. Why are you out here? You don't belong out here. You're supposed to be down here. Why are you over here? Okay. 3. 2. 3. 1, 2. 3. 2. Need the same thing here. And of course, my pick breaks. We have no picks. We have no shovels. No picks, no shovels. Okay. Picks. 1, 2. Hey, but we got a hoe. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Bricks over here. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. That's a problem. That doesn't work. That does not work at all. Well, that's a problem. Somebody put the doors on the wrong side. So it should have been the one in the center for this one, and then the one on each end for that. Who's making the calls around here? So we can change where the fireplace is, which we're not going to, or we can change where the door is. So to change where the door is, the fun part about that is, so we have to break the glass. Like, no, you don't have to. Yeah, I do. Gotta break the glass. Change where that door is. We cannot change. We can't put the door over there. Huh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I don't know if you heard me, but it's fine. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. This one. There. We just needed to change the one door. That's all we needed to do. Simple stuff. Simple stuff. Okay? Okay, good. Good on that one. We just need campfires. Go to that. Nope, we gotta go over here. Close that off. Six. So how many campfires do we need? We need 4 and 4 more. We need a total of 8. Total of 8 campfires. 4 down the bottom, 4 up top. And then we need 12. We need 12 ebony doors or ebony trap doors. Come on. Get in there. And then we're just going to need the one. Okay. Ba-bum-bum-bum. All right. So let's get, we just need the one of those. We don't need any more tiles. Right? We got the, yep, we're good on the tiles. Stone bricks we're good on. Terracotta we're good on. Terracotta. Oh my goodness. We got our 12 of those. We don't need maple logs. We don't need, I don't think we need glass. We do need glass. 1 glass pane. Nice. Okay. I just remembered something that we did need, though. We're good on the round bricks. We did not fill in underneath the stairs. So we're going to need our maple planks. I don't think we're going to need our maple slabs, but we do need to make our campfires. We need to go to our, whatchamacallit, make the camp. Go to our warehouse. Unless we have some, I don't think that we do. Wait a second, I'm missing one. That one. Where's our glass pane? Boom. So eight campfires. Got our stairs up there. I think we can get rid of those. Light up real quick. Really? better. There. Cereal. And we're going to come back and we'll do the lighting more appropriately. We got to get the campfire in here. See where that leaves us. So, campfires. So we need the campfires. Chests. Campfires and chests are what we need. Campfires and chests. I don't know that I'm going to have everything in these, but we'll check. We'll check and see. Campfires. I am going to have enough. Wood. Okay. Beautiful. We are going to have enough for that. What are you doing? Put in there. Okay. We needed 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 campfires. 1 coal left over. Chef. Chest in there. No chest here. 1. Let's see. 4 times 8 is 32. Four chests. We have the campfires. We have the. I think that's everything. Stone. Ooh. Oh, a lot of. We'll take it over. We will take it over. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We do not need these anymore. We need those. We need door. We need our campfire. We need our chests. We can put our oak logs away. Trying to hide on us there. Dirt. $10:06. Think we'll be able to get it done before then? I don't know. We're gonna try. Boom. Boom. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. 3. 2 more. Boom. Okay, we got those. We got our. Oh no. Dirt. Haha. Okay. Just there. Just here. Look at that. Don't even need anything there. Oh, 34. Best. Got one more house. One more house. Campfire. We don't need you. We're going to need you, though, right there. Just go. Dunskies. We are out of cookies. We ain't got no cookies. I think we're done our houses. Let's verify. Bed, chest, fireplace, campfire, chimney, door, glass windows, wood floors, or stone floors. Let's go fix the lighting. Fix the lighting in here. I think that's in the middle. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need. Okay. That one. Don't need any of the lights in here. Don't understand why I not put it in the center. That's there. We're good on this one. That's pretty cool that the fireplace just completely lights up the first floor. Good. And the last one, just to be, I think, unbelievable. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Houses are done. Look at that. Boom. 4 houses done. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to go do it. We don't have a choice. Gotta go take care of it. Do we have anything in here? Dirt? No, we got that. Let's leave our lanterns up here. That's fine. Coal. Okay. Charcoal. Alright. Houses are done. Now we gotta figure out our mine shaft problem. Figure out a mine shaft problem. We're on to stage 20. Let's see. We need anything here. We should take some of this dirt back. Some of the dirt should go back. We'll get some real food rather than those cookies. Okay. We're doing good, guys. We got everything but our mine shaft upgrade done. Still don't know how we're going to do our mine shaft. I mean, there's all kinds of things about how to deposit stuff. The minecart only deposits one thing at a time, so you have to stop it until it's empty. And then that's going to require a redstone signal to power. Wait. Dirt. We ain't got no stinking dirt. Look at that. Another one. Oh, it's not. Yeah. Whoops. Tools, we can put our hoe in there. Okay, so what is it exactly we need to... Okay, I know what one thing we need to do. One thing we need to do is get our cobblestone. We need to get this taken. Okay. What are we doing on stone? Oh yeah, that's a beautiful sight. That is a beautiful thing. Okay, so we need to figure out our train tracks or our whatever. First, let's go harvest some food. Go harvest some crops. We got to make sure we stay on top of this because of the season that it is. We are still in. Oh, we're in early summer. Oh boy, we've got maybe 2 harvests out of spring. So now that we're in summer, we really need to make sure we stay on top of the harvesting at least every other day. At least. That is the fly. Our fields are fully full. Wait, diamonds. Sure these can. No, they're not growing yet. Okay. These away. Oh, I didn't bring any. Bring fences. Okay, we have a carrot. We have a carrot problem. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, be in my way. Six. You only got 6. Mhm. Melons. Not that we need the melon slices. Pretty sure the melon slices actually give more saturation than the cookies. That's fine. Oh, we do have a glowberry. Nice. Didn't leave any doors open. Yeah, I left this one. Left the gate open. Don't need to harvest any cocoa. 1 glowberry. Nice. Okay. So we got our crops harvested. Let's go do our honeybees. Get them. Oh no, campfires. Ooh, can't do those. Can't do those. did not put the hoe away. Oh my goodness. Put the hoe back in. Go. Goes away. All right. Keep the carrots. Carrots, they're used to breed pigs, which we're not keeping pigs. Because the pork chops, I think the pork chops are almost as good as steak. Let's look. I don't know that they're the same. They are the same. Steak and pork chops are the same. The reason I don't do the pork chops anymore, keep the pigs, is because I get leather out of the cows. And I can get milk out of them too if I needed to. Pigs, the only thing you get out of them is pork chops. So I just might as well use the space for cows and get all the other stuff too. No reason to keep the other ones. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, the carrots can be used to make golden carrots. Give you a lot of saturation. That's mine colonies. They can also make rabbit stew, baked potato, mushroom, and cooked rabbit. Rabbit stew. So golden carrots actually they give you a bunch of saturation, not a lot of. So these are good for if you've lost a lot of health and you don't have a lot of food depletion, a lot of hunger. You get these, you get a ton of saturation. That's what those are good for. So, and that's good for healing. Melon slices, you can eat them, but they're honestly the only thing they're really good for is glistening melon, which are for healing potions, healing pots. Other than that, I'm pretty sure there's no glistering melon, glistering melon slice. Other than that, you don't use them for anything. It's just for potions, which give you potions of healing. That's it. That's all they do. Healing pots. Okay, so we need to figure out our minecart system, minecart delivery system. I know I said that I was going to do this offline. I didn't do it offline. Not at all. Not at all. So we're going to need to figure this out together. So we need to stop a minecart. Let's get a minecart with a chest. I don't think a minecart with a chest. I don't think a minecart with a chest admits a redstone signal. I don't believe it does. When on top of detector rails, nearby redstone comparators will give out redstone signals based on how full the mine carts with chests are. Okay. But the problem is with the detector rail, it doesn't stop anything. So what you would have to do is you would have the detector rail you need a comparator, I believe. Minecart. Oh, this one. Okay. Really? I really don't have the patience to deal with you guys right now. So, okay. Where are your friends? Just the two of you? Just the two of you. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. You and I. Just give me the stupid. Where is he? He's gonna stand there and annoy me the whole time. And I'm trying to work on this. I know. What do we got? A 1 and a 2. Oh, you're useless. All right, let's see. What do we got? Lily, mangrove, zelda, orchard, purple, sympactice. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so we need redstone. We need redstone. Okay. Redstone. Redstone. Okay, so to use a comparator, we have to go to the nether, which we don't. So what I need to see. All right, so it's. Okay, so it goes that far because of the redstone signal. That should make it go further. Let's take and put all this stuff in there. Oh, hey, we had redstone right there. Okay. All right, so it goes to there. So let's see. We add a bunch of stuff. Still goes there. Power 1. Still power 1. Hold up now. There's no difference between it having this stuff in there. So it only does it if it's full? Hold on. This is going to be terrible. Come on. Oh, this is terrible idea. You heard it here first. Doing it anyways. Oh, it needs a comparator. That's right. Well, that's a full one. And it's just going to be 1. Okay. So the only way it can detect how full it is if you have a comparator. Comparators require nether quartz, which are in the nether, unless we can get it from like a witch or something. No, a witch gives glowstone. I think the only way we can get quartz is nether quartz. It's from the nether. So we're not going to the nether just yet. So we can't do it. So it gives a full redstone signal. Full redstone, right? 14, 15. Yeah. So okay. So it gives a full redstone signal when it's on, which will. Okay. But even when it's empty, it gives a redstone signal. So there's no way to detect, no way for any detection whatsoever of what is in the actual. Okay. So the only way that it would work is if we had one cart and it stopped. And then if another cart came up, went. Let's build. We don't have another minecart. Nope. Go build another minecart. We'll build a couple. Build like 3. We have chest over here. So why? Get away. Go to your home. Your home is not here. Okay, so this is why they have the, a quick empty minecart to where the minecart gets destroyed. So everything falls out. And they have it destroyed on hoppers or over water so that the water then pushes the stuff into hoppers. Yeah. Uh huh. Come on. Get like way over here. Like leave me alone area over here. I'm gonna have to kill you. Go wander somewhere else. Wander away. Oh, please tell me that this is gonna work. It does. Oh, not enough. So you can have it to where it empties in one chest. We could do a simple. All right, I need dirt. Let's try this out. I got an idea. If we just have it to where, I mean, it'll be a very basic, simple one. But basically, there's no track over the hopper. It goes up, it stops on the hopper, waits for the next one to come. If the next one is full, that puts that one. Huh. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. So we did a detector rail. part. That wasn't even done yet. Llama meat time. Go ahead. Are we doing this? Llama meat and leather. Alright. So if we did the activator rail, it would push it off. But the only problem we would have to have enough mine carts. This is going to be extremely janky, but we're going to make it work. So this is great. Oh, it's gonna work. I don't know how well, but it'll work. So we need that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6. But technically, what I can do, how many do we have? Is there one down here? Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that on that. On that. How are we going to do this? We can do powered rail. We can do a detector rail. Okay, so we could do a block of redstone, or we could do a redstone torch underneath each block. Or we could do a detector rail. We did something like doesn't work going up. Okay. Detector rails don't work going up. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to break this. We're going to that one. To put the hopper over here. Oop. Right there. And then we would need our detector rail. Gonna go in the corner. Ooh, we don't know. Okay. We don't. Polish, you're gonna say, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. We got this. This here. This here. That. That. We need to wait. Sweet. Victor? Howard? Don't think that we can. Yeah, we can't go up and turn at the same time. So that doesn't work. So that means we are going to have to do. Means we're going to have to do this. Okay. It's going to get fun. So that means we'll have a detector, Howard, our rail, and our up rail. And then, nope, we can't have one on top. Okay. Cool. So we solved this problem by doing this. Holy good Lord. Okay. Let's see what we actually need here. Oh, the leather and the leaf. I was like, where do we get the leather and the leaf from? Where does that come from? We need this. We need our mine carts with chests. Going to need redstone, possibly. We need this, and we need regular rails. We're going to probably need. Okay. So let's break this. All of this we can then do. Cannot do that. We need the powered rail detector. Oh, no. Move them back one. Detector powered. Do this so that we're all on the same page here. You there, you there. Straight. Might not work the way that I want it to, but up there. Push. That goes on the first one. We do this. We push. Hey now, come on. What's that about? What's that about? Oh, not moving fast enough, huh? Okay. Of course it does. Of course it does. Okay. So rather than a detector rail, fix this by making it always on. Simple enough. We could do 2. No, no, no. Oh, it's not have enough. So the question will be, does it work? We have powered rails in between. Oop. Oh wait, we're putting those. This would be a powered rail. 2, 4. Ooh. Boom. Powered. There. Wrong tool. We got this. We can do this. We have the technology. 2, 2. And if we have to figure out a different approach, figure out a different approach. Not what I wanted to do there. Oh. Okay. So let's see. We have our mine carts. Let's go get our third one here. So we do. Oh boy. Get the third one. This one? Get that one. Go to. So maybe we. Does not work going around corners. It's like we stopped before we got on there. So the momentum is a big part of it. I waste durability on my. Like if it's the same thing. Okay. Got all 3. Okay. So if we do a powered. Powered. Let's give it power. stops there. The buck stops there. Oh, that comes back. Okay. So it's not looking like this is going to work. So let's where? Could drop it on there. Hold up. Wait, what are we? Here, talking about automatic transfer of cart contents, minecart return. Power deposit area. The load area deposit. Minecarts wait for load, manually send minecarts. Okay, and we can adjust this. Let's go sleep real quick. I have an idea because you can put essentially an unlimited number of minecarts into the same thing. So if you take hold up. I think I might something. This will work. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna tear this out because I want to try something simple. We don't need to have 10 of them. Our minecart return there. We take our mine carts, we drop them on the piston, or not the piston. We need to make a piston. Hold on. Let's do it. Rather than fighting with this, trying to put all this crap. Okay, let's get all of our mine cart stuff over in this one. Let's put all of our bricks in this one. It's like I'm so far away from the warehouse that I just, we don't have the option to use the warehouse. We have to do it all right here. It's a joke. Okay. So if we look at what we're trying to do here. I think that so let's keep it simple. If we take and we build up we have a mine cart. We need a chest. just do this. Let's just put the chest right here. And we need a hopper on top. We'll need the hopper on top. So build this back one. So if we drop, we need to get to it. Hold on. Oh. How do I want to test this? Give myself enough room. No. No, we can't do it there. Can't curve it there. For obvious reasons. We can curve it here. Sorry. Actually, okay, the idea is we have a chest here. We have a hopper that goes to the chest. Make a piston quick. Piston time. Just do 2 pistons just because we need. Oh. Yes. Eat real quick. Let's see. Cobble. We make a piston. Oh, it's in the redstone. Redstone. Do piston. So if we drop this needs to be Piston needs to be there. We need to redstone underneath. Not mistaken. But I think we need to. Okay, so that doesn't give out a redstone signal. When it's full, you need a detector. You need a detector. Not a detector rail. You need a observer. And how much you want to bet quartz? Okay. Okay. So the only way that a hopper will emit a redstone signal is if, let's do, so you'd have to have an observer that would give out a redstone signal whenever there's stuff in the hopper. Only other way to do it would be for a minecart to activate, to push. But if you send two minecarts in succession, it's just going to push the other one out of the way, which is not what we want. We want this. We want... I'm not mistaken. We need to push this back. But if we push that back, whenever it hits a thing, it won't go. So... Wait a second. No. We have that right. We have that right. This and that. Break this one. We have... Okay. Alright. We do... You know, if only there was an easier way to do it. Like if you did this with, I don't know, dirt instead of stone. We do this. We do powered rails. Not mistaken. Okay. That way. Do the... I think we need to have... Powered rails, not... That's what I thought. I thought we needed to do one above this. So, do Just do dirt because, why not? 3. We do there. I think that's not going to work. This is what I was afraid of with all the turns. So what we have to do, get it up that high. Get rid of these. How's it going, buddy? So let's get rid of these. Get the hopper. Get the piston. All right. So we need to go up, up, over, over, over. We're going to have the piston here. Hope you're having a good day, man. And I'm wrong. We need to move this one more. Here. Reason being is because we can't have piston next to redstone. And we're going to need 2 powered rails. So we're going to need even further. I'm doing well. I think you need to also read my chats. No, I do. I look over every now and again. Nope, we're going to need to break these, unfortunately, and then we'll have to have that there. And then if we did the second powered rail there. Okay. All right. That works. But then the question is... Wait a second. Yeah, we need that one to build the... I am building my mineshaft upgrade, which is my minecart delivery system, to where I have minecarts down there. I send them up here. They unload, as you want a minecart to do, automatically unload, and then go back down. How much money you earn from Twitch and donations? I don't pay attention to that. You should. I mean, if you want to start streaming, man, don't do it for the money. That's the wrong reason to get into streaming. Because more than likely, you're not going to make what you think you're going to make. So, I definitely would not get into this for the reason of making money. Alright, so if we do this... Wait a second. See if that works. Oops. In order to make a decent amount of money, I would say you need anywhere between an average of 500, depending on what your expenses are. I would say upwards of 250 to 500 viewers daily, and streaming daily, in order to get the kind of exposure you need to make this a full-time job. So that's what you're looking at. So you know, and you can look at all this stuff when you become in the Twitch creator thing. when you start out, you get 50% of subs. So subs are $5 or whatever it is. You make 250 per sub, and then whatever donations are your donations, and then the ad rolls, depending on how many people you have watching, whether they have Twitch Turbo or something of that nature. You're going to make you need to have a decent amount to make any money off that. So if you want to stream full time, in order to make a living at it, you need to have at least 250, I would say 500 regular viewers in order to make any resemblance of money that is feasible for full time. I mean, unless your expenses are like nothing. If your expenses are nothing, then perfect. It works. Okay. Now the question is, how do we get this to activate? Oh, and even when you do, it doesn't go. Maybe we put a button? Oops, you need stone for a button. Stone brickwork? Nope. Andesite work? Nope. Brr. Okay. All right. So we got that part figured out. We have it to where we can drop it on, and that's what you need to do to drop it. Have that there. It falls down. We're good on that. I need to make a button. Dun, dun. Yeah. So to answer your question, you need to have an average of, I would say, to be comfortable, at least 500 viewers every time you're on for however long you're doing, in order for you to make any semblance of realistic amount of money to support yourself. Stop. All right, let's see if that works. Oh. Oh. Okay. So you would need a powered. Let's look at this. Powered rail, right? Gonna need a powered rail down here. So, okay. All right. Let's check it. Let's see if this works. Oop. Now, why doesn't that work? See, another problem would be is we have a rail on there. Guess what this is going to do? Oh, it's not going to work because there's a rail on there. So what the heck? What the heck? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Got an idea. What if we do... Oh. There's a button. So this goes back to what the other person had said about, or done, I guess you could say, about breaking the minecart. Nope. It just pushes it off. Okay. All right. Hold on. I need some inspiration. What the heck? Minecraft Uh, okay. So where is the... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Item unloader. These are what we're looking at. There's an instant unloader. How, though? Okay, unloads a minecart by breaking it, collecting it on the hopper, and replacing it. The minecart has to be moving fast enough to beat the observer signal to the dropper. It needs to be stopped far enough right that it drops onto the mud block, then snaps onto the lower rail, but still far enough left that the lava cauldron breaks it, and the minecart item is partially above the hopper to be collected. Holy good lord. That is... Okay. Tileable alert, larger than design, A, but it can hold minecarts with a closed vent gate to prevent them from bouncing off. Enters the unloader fast enough to get up the detector rail. No, okay. To take items out, and when it's done, it restarts the minecarts. Probably the simplest. But I think... Why is my Twitch name Ghosteth? Now that is a great question. So one of my original names was Ghost. That's just kind of what it was. And then at some point during my career, the Th was added to the end. It was in parentheses, sort of like you would get with a a group tag or something like that, like a guild tag or whatever you call it, with ETH. And then I just combined them and got rid of the parentheses. But the actual original was this. That was the original. And then I just removed the ETH, and then I believe somebody else had the O, because I don't think that most places don't care about the capitalization. So you can't have that as a username, and that's where the zero came in. But it was originally just Ghost was my nickname. And we're talking 20 plus years ago. So, okay. Look, are those... What is it? I don't understand what those are. Those look like comparators or... Let's see. It deactivates okay, at least one card. As soon as the hopper receives at least one item from the card, it deactivates the powered rail. Exactly. So that is where you need the comparator. I don't have... All right. Powered rail. Nope. I don't have the... Whoops. I don't have the comparator. I don't have nether quartz. Redstone comparator. Yep. That's what it is. And I don't have that. And I can't get it because I don't have nether quartz availability. So... Can't do detection. For some reason, when the minecart pushes it, it doesn't push it on that. And whenever it has a rail here, wait a second. Will the I don't think it will. Oops. Definitely don't want to push that block. Button. Put the mine. Do it there. Do this the hard way. Ooh. Button. It does. Aha! Okay. All right. So wait a second. So if we do this. This. Oh, wait. That. We break this one. Work with me here. Work with me here. We got this. Boom. Yes. Okay. All right. Ooh. All right, whatever. Okay. So that's what we have to do. We have to have the down after the to do the with the okay. All right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to bring the hopper up. We have to bring all this up. Okay. And so we're not going to be able we're not going to be able to utilize that around there. We're going to have to go. Oh, man. Okay. All right. All right, let's do this. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to build it out of dirt, and then we can replace the stuff. Because dirt is so much easier to break, deal with than... Okay. All right, all right. So we have a method. We have a way to do this. We just need to figure out how we are going to get it accomplished. It's a great question. Because even if we do this, we're still having to build to get the minecart up high enough. We could build steps down. That's what we're going to have to do, isn't it? We're going to have to go. It's the only option we have. The only option we have is to build down. Rather than going up, we'll have to build steps coming in so that this is down below. So that because we're already getting we already have to get the mine carts up the stairs, like to then bring them up more in here. And that just feels like extra work. So what we'll do is we'll dig down we'll dig down another layer underneath this one, and it'll actually make it easier for us to get the mine carts back. Okay, so let's dig this here. It'll work out. It'll work out. Just watch. It's so gonna work out. It's gonna be fantastic. Maybe we'll get it done today. Who knows? We'll try. We will try. So we have this built down here. Let's get this stuff. Not my pick. Not my pick. Polished andesite for the floor. Why do I have oak planks? Okay. So if we do... I'm going to need to go get more stone bricks. Okay, so if we do stone bricks around here, we do the floor with andesite, which I should take it down one more. Yep, it's going down one more. Three. So this will be our floor. This is our... Okay. Hey, we don't need no stinking pickaxes. I gotta go over here anyways. We'll go over here. We'll get our stone bricks. Or make more picks. 2, 3. It's good for me. 3 should cover it. We need stone bricks. Ooh, you know what? We might as well. Might as well. 1, 3, 4. I'm not going to need it. Oh. 3. 3 should be more than enough. Don't need andesite. Okay. Build our walls. Get our floor in there, and then we can get our... Let's see. Whoops. No. I don't want to do this yet. Yeah, we just need this one. Do this. Get this floor done. Get rid of dirt. We'll probably do something with the tunnel. I'm not going to leave it what it is. I'll have to do something. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bricks. You know what? But hopefully it's somewhere in there. Oh my goodness. You do this. Oh. Okay. So what we have to do, get this floor. Our floor. And our minecart return, it's just going to have, we're just going to have to do with the manual nature of it for now. I think I'm going to need to make that stuff bricks. Okay. All right, so if we want to come in, there's no reason for us to have those stairs there. We can do stone brick slabs, and then we can have stairs here. Let's go get some stone brick slabs and stone brick stairs. Stone. Okay, we have some stairs. All right, that'll work. Luckily, this is right next to our warehouse to make it easy for us. So if we do brick slabs, it's not going to fly for right here because we need to, this is where our rail is going to come up. We'll have to figure that out because we need to, as it comes in here, we're going to have to figure out where it's going. But for here, I think that one is where it's going to go down. Okay. Bricks. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing there. We need stairs here. Stairs. Okay. We are going to go up. We're going to have our return over here. It's going to come around down. It's going to drop. We'll have our chests along here. Do we want it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Of course, I made it a square. Is it the thunderstorm? That would be just what I need. Some more places to burn down. It is a thunderstorm. Unless I was just missing the... Oh my goodness. Let me go check real quick. Make sure that we don't have any burning... No burning. Nothing burning over there. Okay. Okay, so if our rails are coming up here, we're going to be taking the stairs off. And I don't know why we have this there. We'll be taking the stairs. Are we putting the rail up there, or are we putting another block? Well, I guess the question would be, if we did something like that. Oh, we put the rail. Let's go see if this let's go see how this works. Let's get 5 rails should be good enough. Actually, rather than using polished andesite dirt would make so much more sense. Break these off. Okay. So if we did this one, then this one, then that one, then that one. Okay. For us to get through there, nope, it's not going to be a smooth transition. Take this. So if we were to do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, we would still be able to walk through the rail. So that's what it's going to be. We're going to have to add to where the get rid of the stairs and add something there, which is going to probably be polished. I mean, polished andesite, right? Why not? That seems to be the aesthetic going for here. So let's do more. Come on. Yeah, we can. Let's make a couple more. We do need the polished andesite. All right. Let's take and we'll do this up from this door. Because, why not? Start here. Wait a second. We got problems. Hold up. So we're going to need a bunch more other stuff. Not a bunch more. We're going to need our redstone torches, and we're going to need powered rail. That's what. Redstone torches, 10 more, and we're going to need to figure out how often we need a powered rail in order to go up. And I think it's like every 2. I mean, we could put it every 1, but in order, okay. But it does have to continue to go. Okay. Redstone. Nope, not ready to fall down that hole. Go in here. Oops. know, and the reason I'm moving it to the stairs is I know that the stairs are relatively always going to be there. So, relatively versus the walls. This one, that one. I don't know why I'm getting so confused building this stuff up here. Okay. So each block should be powered. Let's reason I say each block should be powered is because it's one on either side, and I think that's why they go every other one. Okay. This one, that one. And I can. This also allows me to take and essentially break. So then we need to go. So this is not going to be brick. This is not. Andesite. Polished andesite. Okay, this one, that one. I don't know that it might be too powerful. Okay, we do. Okay, so that means it's going to drop. Nope, we got to go one more. Because we got to be over. That's the part that sucks. All right, let's look and see what a minecart does. This is going to be terrible. Just everybody just be patient with me here, because this is going to be absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to need to change this. No, go the other way. I'd be surprised if it stays on. Okay, and then it stops because of the power. Oh, okay. I think that we only need the. To be honest with you, I don't know that we need anything there. Hold on. Let's look at this. I think we might be able to do. No, let's do one more. One more, and then we can have our piston. There. Hopper. Chest. Oops. No. Nope. That's that up. Have our hopper. We'll get this right one of these times, folks. Chest with the hopper on top. And if we wanted to, we could put the chest out in front of it. So I don't think you can put rails. You can't put rails on top of chest. Okay. So we cannot have the chest here. The chest will have to be out in front of it because you can't put rails on chests. To remake hopper. Hopper there. And then I'll say rails. This. Break this. There. Falls down there. Unloads. Goes around the corner. And then I think we're going to give us a powered rail there. Boom. Powered rail. Did I put them back? Seriously? Powered rail? We're not gonna. Those are the powered. The regular rails back? What is going on with me? Crazy stuff. Crazy talk. Okay. Because it goes downhill, we don't really care. And then it should stop right here because we'll put a powered rail. All right. Goes there, pops that. We are going to need thoughts. Button there. Come down. Hold on. Where's the button? We have a button. The button. Boom. Redstone. Oh, we have redstone. Oh. Boop, boop. Really? You sent it on the wrong. What? Why? What? Okay. Just do this the hard way. You'll like this. Okay. All right. Minecart. Say hello. Okay. We're going to need to kill the powered rails, though. Just saying. We don't need. No. Every other one is. Oh my goodness. You need to stop. Every other one is going to be more than enough. And I'm pretty sure that I could have put the torches. I can go get retrieve a bunch of those torches because we don't need that. So the next thing we need to do a minecart loading area. Once we make sure that this works. Okay, it goes in, does its thing. We're going to need a minecart loading area, which is going to have to into that. Like this. You ready for the There it is. There's the How'd you like that? Did you like that This. Oh. Okay, hold on. Problems. We could jump into that and put that, make it go. Hold on. What is be fun? Which way do you Power drill. To break that. To fix. We need to fix the chests. Chests need to be fixed. This is fine. This is not fine. Not fine. Not fine. Oh, we don't want to do that. Trust me, we don't want to do that. Okay. Cobblestone, direct. We need to get those up there. But I'm thinking we can do this. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Look at all that free space. Playing Monopoly. Another button. So we'll do that. Okay. All right. So we'll do hopper. Hopper. No. No. We'll do the minecart. Do the hopper to the minecart. No. To the minecart. It does not work. We'll fix you in a minute. I gotta fix this first. Break that. Put a block. Block there. There. There we go. think, not mistaken, it does take it from there. Okay, it takes it from the whole thing. Okay, cool. And this is just for now. No, that doesn't work. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. We got to activate that one. So do this the easy way with a lever. Boom. Beep. Okay. Put a minecart there. Beep. 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 No, you have to push it so it goes. All right. Okay. Goes that way. How do we get it to go up? Correctly. This. Whoops, 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 whoops. No, 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 no. I understand to say this, this, this. All right. Okay. All right. Now, mind you, this is going to take forever. You see how slow that is. And there's no way to make the hoppers faster. It only moves one at a time. Send it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so annoying. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh gosh. This works. This would be amazing. It's not going to work though. Just so you know, it's not. Can't. You want to know why it won't work? Because if I break this block, I break this block right here. You know what breaks with it? The rails. Okay. Okay, so that's empty. One second. Oh. All right. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I have the Redstone torch here somewhere. Oh, wrong spot. There we go. Okay. So we're testing some more. We sent the one. We can just put the minecart here. We can fill up the chest. Come back whenever it's ready to go. We hit the lever. You know, while we're mining, hit the lever. Minecart. Hit it. Hit it. What? Wait a second. It stopped when the third one came. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Where did we stop? Hold on. Oh, way down here. Oh, geez. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this one more time here. Put the minecart on. We're gonna put the 64. We're gonna send it. Send it. Send it. It's gonna drop on top of it, right? Huh. Okay. So let's just do this. Keep it simple. I thought you could place them. Oh, they gotta have tracks. They gotta have tracks in order for it to combine. Oh. Right. Okay. All right. Let's make sure I'm right here. If it has tracks, it should combine. Let's see. Boom. 64. Send it. Boom. 64. Send it. Send it. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Look at that. So if it has tracks, it combines, but then the problem being I can't send them back with the Can't send it back with the whatever it is. If there's tracks on it, I can't send it back with the piston. Plus, it's going to take forever for that stuff to. Whenever we get quartz, we can set it to where it detects to see if there's something in the hopper. And if there's nothing in the... I love it. Okay. I don't know how we got that extra in there. It does work, but it breaks the rail. What is that? It does work, but it breaks the rail. Okay. What causes a minecart to break? Cauldron with lava. So where can we put a cauldron with lava to get... Could put it right there. I wonder if that will work. Does that run into the cauldron with lava and that'll break? Let's find out. Cauldron and lava. Cauldron and lava. Okay. Let's see if that works. Cauldron and lava. Which we need. Okay. I need one of those. My problem is where to get the lava. There's lava up here. Wait a second. Okay. It's going to be faster to go over there. Or is it going to be faster to go down to... I think the block would. I like how it shoots them off. There's powered rail is supposed to stop them. Does a really good job. All right, lava. Only there was a place to get lava, right? If only we had a place to get lava. If only there was somewhere to where we could get some lava. Feel like my goodness. I didn't realize we had this much stuff down here. Okay. Okay. Should be getting close. There we go. Cool. We got lava. Right. Now we could make infinite lava up here. Could get a dripstone block or dripstone and put it above a cauldron with a lava block above it. And you get infinite lava because the dripstone will eventually fill the cauldron. I'm not looking to do that right now. It might save time, but we're testing. We're testing stuff here. We're not trying to. All right. Not trying to do that. So this is going to be fast enough. Do we think it's going to be fast enough? 16 deep slate cobble. Oh, we're not going to be fast enough. Nope. It just stops it. Okay. Just stop it. So how does that other one work? Where it pushes it into it? Wait a second. Storage minecarts. That's where it is. Storage minecarts. Okay. So this is the instant one. Collecting and hover. Needs to be stopped far enough right that it drops onto the mud block and then snaps onto the lower rail still far enough left. The lava cauldron breaks it. The minecart item is partially above the hopper to be collected. Alright, so you need a place a wall mounted amethyst. So we would take, you'd have to have this block here, a wall mounted amethyst cluster, not a bud, but a full cluster. Or head. Cauldron is full of lava. So it stops far enough that it comes down. This is, man, that is some interesting way to break it and put it. Oh, okay. A dispenser. All right. I mean, that's an interesting. Okay, so the minecart comes in, powered, stops.
We use
Okay, so you put a minecart there. Go You push it. Literally. Okay. Doesn't even make it up there. It breaks and it just falls down there. Okay. What in the world? So it's a bamboo farm. Is what they're actually doing, or any type of farm. It's flying blocks. And they have mine carts to connect it, to go back and forth. Do that. That's insane. Okay, we're definitely not going that far. Minecart loader. Okay, we're not going to sit here and watch other YouTube. All right. Any of the normal rails are replaced with. Well, we're going to have to. Oh boy, we're going to have to go sleep. That's what we're going to have to do. We could fall victim to dying again from not paying attention. That's never happened. Okay. So I think, I want to say that we have relatively gotten this complete. We need to do some finishing things. The unfortunate part is the return. Oh, that one stopped there. That was nice of it. I think it's whenever it's multiple. I think if we did 2 powered rails would be fine. So let's pick up our lava. Maybe we'll make a since we're not using it, maybe we'll get ourselves. All right. So in order to combine the mine carts, we need to fall onto rails. I don't know of any way to phantomly put rails up here. But I don't think there's any way to make it fall through. Trap door, maybe? I think it's going to get stuck, though. I don't think you can place minecart tracks on a trapdoor. I don't think you can. Nope. Nope. Huh. I don't think that there's any other way to do that. If you drop the minecart, you're pushing 2, which pushes them both. So, I mean, we can make it to where we put the rail on there and we send the carts up, and then every time we have to fix it. I mean, been worse things. But I guess the bigger question would be, does that need stone bricks? Oh, that's right. I put it all down there. That didn't help at all. Ooh. Holy man, we are just knocking them down over here. Started over there. The question would be, do we really need a roof? Do I really need a roof? I don't see why. It's a minecart thing. You know, I guess trying to make it look nice, right? Okay. So, don't want to, I kind of want to say that, hey, we've got this. 'Cause we have the loading area. We have the return. Let's get the return. Hold on. Let's do. We don't have the return. We don't have the return yet. Let's. Okay, we have the returns. I'm down to. All right. We do powered rails. Powered rails. Okay. We do minecart. Get some of that up there. Shoot. It's gone. Gone. We can't put the piston one above it. We could make that a powered rail. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good idea. Instead of doing a piston. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I know. You're gonna go. You're gonna go all the way back down, and you still got stuff in you. That's fine. Okay, so if we do we do this. Actually, we're gonna we do the powered rail. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? What do you got? Wood bluet, brown, dandelion, willow sapling, pink console. Yeah, you guys should be running. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Oh. There we go. Okay. Go leads. Oh, we got no leather out of them. Thanks. Okay. So if we do a powered rail. Okay, it does light both of them up. Okay. The problem being, it's probably going to go the wrong way. So, repeater would probably be the best thing, and that would make it go the other way. Okay. Let's do a repeater, which is just smooth stone, I believe. Repeater, stone, not smooth stone. Just regular old stone. Okay. Get a repeater. What it should do. Okay, let's give it a shot. Should be able to put multiple cards on there. Hey, here's our card. Don't tell me that I. Alright, I think we got it now. We'll do this. We got our loading. Let's put in that. 35 of that. Send that one. Put another one there. We'll do some logs. We'll send that one. Do our third one. And we'll send some cobblestone stairs. Boom. All three. They all. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just bear with me here, folks. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Absolutely insane. Okay, hold on. It's terrible. All right. Try it one more time. So hoping to be done with this. All right. Ooh, too far. Okay. Let's try it again. Minecart. Put it there. Dirt. Send it. Minecart. Double deep slate. Send it. Minecart. Send before stairs. Let's send some stone brick slabs. All three be on top. They should all be ending or emptying. They're all emptying. And the next thing is to just check and make sure that it works. While that's doing that, Homebrew. Get get our why am I doing this? What am I doing? Why would I be doing that? Makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. We're done? All right. Here comes the test. Boom. That's unfortunate. So there it is. Okay. Hold on. We can't. If we wanted to, I mean, if I wanted to, we could just take and. I mean, a bit more polished andesite. To do this, I think we need to do one more layer. Okay. Is our I don't think that we need to have. I mean, we're doing 3 full mine carts. I don't like the way that it works, but I mean, technically what we could do is we could move the chest out here and just put a bunch of hoppers to go out. And so the chest is out here. You know, you could make it to where the wall, like to where you walk in and it's literally just these two. There's a chest there. You open the chest, you get your stuff out. All that stuff's in the background. If you really wanted to do something like that, I think we put a really would prefer this to be one more back though. Prefer it to be one more back. So I would like to move this back. I wonder if we can do that. We can do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's good. That is so much better. We can put the stairs back here, and we can have two block opening. Slabs. Put it in there. That's andesite slab. So we'll have to get another one. That works. That goes there. Okay. Liking this a lot better. Okay. Get this. Okay. The button. Okay. Oh, hey, stone brick slabs. Nice. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Now we need to go. Put this back. And if I wanted to, I could put a wall up here. You could extend that out one and put it down and go around so that this wall would be there. I mean, actually, it'd be even better if this just went straight down under and around rather than having all that. Let's do that. Let's do- Site. Out of our picks again, of course. Not. Yep, gotta do crafting table here. Good. 2 more picks. Should hold me over for now. It was polished andesite. Not what I wanted to do, but it'll work for now. Did not mean to do that. Maybe I did. Maybe I did mean to do that. Need more polished andesite, guys. Got any more of that laying around? Thank you. Two, three. Ooh. Got a couple more. One more. More's not enough. No bricks. One. More. Couple more. So we'll do the edge of the building. So let's go get some more polished andesite. Drop them in there. Torch. Let's take some of this dirt. We'll clean this up a little bit, get this looking a little nicer, and then we should be able to say La Vie to stage 19. Spools, get those in there. Oops. Not on that one. So we got wood, logs, products. Right. 4. Take care of our polished andesite. Unfortunate. Okay. Get our polished andesite in there. Finish out the tunnel. We're doing good. Bricks. Site. Okay. Get our redstone torches. We're gonna need a. We'll do one powered rail. One powered rail should do it, and then we have regular. One powered rail. Give that powered rail right here. Do there we go. Okay. Polished andesite. Okay. I think that's good enough. I mean, we could extend that out one and block that in. But I don't know. Yeah. We do need to do this. And then we need a sign. We need a sign. Do 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 do. What do we need a sign for, you say? Is that what you say? You say, what do we need one for? Well, we need 2. We need 2. Why do we need 2? Because we need 2. So this is going to be mine depository. This will be our return. Okay. So now we can, whoops. We're gonna have to work on figuring out a place where that goes. I don't know if right there, maybe we put it along the side or something. But let's get the roof done. The roof. Roof's going to be very simple. Deep slate products. Tile. 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 See what we got. Let's see how we can do this. I'm thinking we're going something very simple. Very simple. I kind of just want to do. Just want to do this. Not what I meant to do, but we can fix it. One. Put that on top. All right. Three. Take that one. Go. We have our roof. We're good on. We have more chests in here. No, we did not. So, I'll have to do. Keep all of our minecart stuff. Just minecart stuff. Just minecart stuff. Say minecart. Just mine and rail stuff. No, none of the redstone or anything like that. Not keeping any of that in there. I mean, we could put that over in the railworks, but I think that's a better place for it. All right, deep slate. Well, cobblestone. Get you in there. Polish. Slabs. Right. Products. No. Oh, torches. Dirt. See what else we had in here. We can put the 2 chests down. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think we need the 2 chests there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course it's 8. Thinking what I want to do is put lanterns in there. I think I have any more lanterns over here. I think I put them all up. Tools, yeah. Torches. Yeah, we are low on ingots. No, 8. Team. Losing my darn mind. Dirt in there. I think I needed some more stone. Some chains. Possibly some tile slabs. We can get this stuff. Again. Put something up there. Hold on. Good. Let's do this. Let's make it 3. Just because I don't have any stairs. Of course I don't have any stairs. Did bring some stone bricks. 2. Oh. Needs to come down one more. We need another chain, and I need some stone bricks. Another chain and stone bricks. Iron. I think that's what we're gonna have to do then. Tomorrow is iron. I don't think we're gonna do much of a choice. I'll give you 1 chain. Crazy. do this. I think we're done. Repository. Mind. Break. Should take care. Look at that. Oh, stairs. Lootable. Hold on. Ooh. Yep. What's this? We need one more stone brick step. Put all this other stuff back. Products. Step. Deep slate tile. Dirt. Oh. Um. Okay. Minecart's coming. Minecart. Can't tell me that he spawned from the world. The minecart's despawned. I gotta get. Oh my god. Minecart shouldn't despawn though. Somewhere else. Oh, that's painful if that's the case. Polished andesite. Minecarts are not supposed to despawn. Period, they're not supposed to despawn. Because it's not loot. That's concerning. Let's see here. Deep slate. Let's put you to the test. You for real right now. 2 will break it, but it's okay with 1. Let's see. Now, why is it doing it? Does it not have enough power? Oh, I don't think it has enough power. To the rescue. That is enough. Not, I'm gonna have to put some powered rails in here. Let's see if that works. Where the heck did those 3 minecarts go? Seriously, though. If I find them someday. Go. Yep, it just needed more power to go through there. Minecart return, right? Yep, it should sit there. Should not disappear. But my problem is pointless to push the button. But I guess we have to wait till we get quartz. So I think we're good. I think we can call this one done. I'm okay with that. We have our return. We have our cart system. Polished. And we have some dirt. So I think power, deposit the loader, load deposit, load area, minecarts wait for load, manually send minecart. Automatic transfer, minecart return. I think that we're manual minecart return. Works. We've got it. All right. How much food? 408 food. Where are we going to get that kind of food? Let's see. 128, 256, 384. Okay. Ooh. I don't want to. Should. Apples. Hold on. We can make golden apples, which do not seem to be as good as the golden carrots. And make some apple pie for mine colonies. Apple. Dirt. Hold on. Dirt. Dirt. Do we have any dirt? Anybody got any of that dirt? Dirt bucket. Apple. Pip. What else does this dirt bucket do? Jungle sapling, jungle pod, birch cat can, darker acorn. Okay, so it converts regular ones into. It converts things back and forth between dynamic trees and regular. That's good to know. But I'm interesting for the apple. Cherry blossom. Buckets. Really interested in what the apple pip. Okay. Okay. We'll see what happens. No, that's not what I want. Quest. Oh. Consume items through accept. Reset. Yes. Boom. Oh. Okay. I wonder if we do some 10. See if we can. Oh, wow. Cleaves. Full oak. Okay, grow some apples. Dang it. Too bad we don't have a lot of bone meal. Let me growing apples. Come on. Give me some apples. Okay, well, I don't think we're. Yeah. Okay. We'll let it grow. See what happens. All right. We need some dirt. Why do we need dirt, you ask? No, we're going to leave that go. We should go harvest. We can do that. We do that tomorrow when we start. We'll harvest. Okay. I mean, We're coming along pretty well here, guys. I mean, we're doing all right. All of our crops need harvested. All of them. We got. Oh, we need to do that. Well, that stuff's not fully grown. Potatoes are fully grown. That's fully grown. We're all out of cows. No, they just don't. We're too far away for them to spawn. All right. Stage 21. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay. We finished stage 19 today. Woo! We got our mine shaft done, and we got our workshop upgrade done today, and we built our houses. Houses. Whoop. Right there. Got all 4 of those done. Got our workshop upgrade. We dug a basement. We got some. We got a basement over there. Got that done. And then, of course, we built our minecart return or minecart, mine shaft, mine whatever, mine shaft upgrade there. Guys, we're chugging right along. 19 is done. 20, we got a big one coming. 20, we got to build our keep crop field upgrade. That's already done. Minimum 300 plots. We're done there. University, we got to build a university. That's going to be, so we got to build the keep. We're going to have to build that whole part out, tear down this, and build the keep. Not the full-on castle, just the keep. Build the university, which I'm probably going to be building right in that area. And then we have a lighthouse. Lighthouse is probably going to be over here in this corner somewhere. Would be my guess, or maybe right here. I don't know. We'll see. It's either this corner or that corner. I'm not sure. I don't think there's any other rocky areas. See, if we were over here, I might build it on that. But I don't know. Maybe we'll do the lighthouse. Maybe we won't. I don't know that we necessarily need a lighthouse for where we are, but maybe we will. I have to figure out if there's something else that we do instead of the lighthouse. See, a city is built on an ocean, build a lighthouse. Fortifications, city fortifications, and then houses, 2 more houses. City fortifications. You remember this outline that I did that goes the entire way around there? Well, I mean, it goes till this here. We got to build that in the next stage. So we have the city walls, we have the keep, we have a lighthouse, we have the university. Tons and tons of build work in the next stage. And then after that, when we start jumping into, we finish the normal challenge, then we go into the advanced challenge. We're going to be getting our diamond armor, we're going to be getting our enchanter, and we're going to be getting our alchemist upgrade for potions. That's when we're going to be doing our alchemist upgrade. I think actually that may need to go into the next one. We get the diamond tools. Here we're probably going to build the nether. Whoops. Nether portal. Nether portal's going to come in there somewhere. Um, the right armor. We got the ocean monument. We're going to be getting into it in the advanced stage. Reset all these. I gotta do the turn-ins for them, but so we got a lot ahead of us. Like we've accomplished a massive amount of stuff already, but we got big things coming. So I'm excited for that. But today we're done for today. We will continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to lay out stage 21, lay out the start of the advanced, and then we have to get started building. I don't know what we're going to build first. I was thinking we start with the wall, get the walls done. I think that's a good place to begin. And then we can go on our university and keep and all that. So I'm excited. A lot of work to do over this week, but we're going to have some fun doing it. But for me, that's it for me today. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I had some fun trying to figure out the mine carts, figure out how we were going to get that done, but we got it accomplished. We got the return and everything going. But no, thanks for sticking around, hanging out, watching me fail miserably at Minecraft. But appreciate everybody out there. Remember, be kind to yourself and to others, and I will see you tomorrow.